Here we go. Oh, okay. How do? Yep. Now I can't hear myself. That's a good thing. Okay. Hey guys. One thing I forgot to mention. Every subscribe I get, I solve the Rubik's cube once. So that's something for the stream today. Let me just add that in here as well. Uh, okay. I added that to the description. So plan of action. So what's the plan of action today? I have my old Sennheiser headphones. Uh, I'm not sure what the model number is. I think these are 108. Let me just check that. Yeah, these are HD 108. I think the latest version is HD 206, but these are close to 3 years old, 4 years old. They are in a pretty good condition, if I say so. Not that bad. Uh, let's make sure everything is in focus. Okay, so these are not a high-end headphones in by any stretch. They cost at around 1,200 rupees. So that's around 40-50 bucks maybe. So these are pretty entry-level headphones. One of the main things that issue with these was the wire that comes out of these to the headphone jack was pretty long in the sense close to 2 meters long, which is absurd when you're trying to just connect it to your phone or to your laptop. So I had to like try out different things to minimize that, but at the end of the day, they kept getting caught on stuff, and after like a few months or I think 1.5 year of use, the plastic started giving out. So it started flaking out. So I had to cut the entire thing out and salvage these. These are pretty good in terms of the audio quality. So and repairability is also pretty good. So you have 4 screws on the top of the headphone here, on the top that sits on your head. So once you remove those 4 screws, you can just like pop this out, and you can put everything together once you do that. So our main goal today is to just add another wire from here to an audio jack. I do have a 3-pole audio jack. I wanted to add a microphone to this, but maybe in another build. Today I was only able to get a 3-pole audio jack like this. So this is what we're going to add. I did like a few experiments to see what cables work best. I had these electronics jumper wires lying around that you use to connect different components to your breadboard. So I was just trying to braid 3 wires together, and this felt pretty good, steady, and flexible as well. So I wanted to just go ahead and I bought like a big roll of this, the exact same cable. So we're going to just braid 3 or 4 of them together and create a wire from here to there. So yeah, let's just get started by just taking a look at the internals of this thing. So you can just pop off the foam part that sits on your ears pretty easily. You just need to hold it rigidly and just like pull a little, so they just clip on. So you can just take that out. Once that is done, you have 4 screws on top of it here that you can take out pretty easily. There aren't any hidden screws or glue holding it together, which makes it pretty easy to repair. Let me get the right driver for this. I'm not going to open both of them. I'm just going to open one of them and just show you what the internal is like. Yeah. Okay. Let me just grab a magnet. So we'll just use this to hold all the screws together, so we don't lose any. I'm known to just lose screws and just close this up with just 3 of them. But let's try this time not to lose any screws. So these screws are actually not screwed into any metal holder or anything like that. It's just screwed into plastic. So if you open this and screw it back in multiple times, it is going to wear out the plastic, and you're gonna just like strip the threading inside it. So once all the screws are taken out, you need to just use a pick to pry the sides out. Right? You can just like put your pick in and move it around. So this is the internal. You don't need to mess with these 4 screws. These hold the this mechanism here, that the hinge. So our main thing that we are interested in is in here. This is the audio driver, sits inside this. So we are going to solder something to this. We're going to solder some wires and a connector to this. And we're going to make it modular. Most of the good high-end premium headphones you see don't come with the cables like soldered or pre-attached to your headphones. You can just replace the entire cable if it gives out again. So we're gonna try doing something like that for this too. Once the 4 screws are done, you can just take that pick again, put it under it, and you can just remove the stop part. And here is the speaker driver. Here is the speaker. So you have just 2 leads that you need to solder in. I'm not sure which is the positive one and which is a negative lead here. As we go, maybe we'll have to look that up. And yeah, so my thought process here is I got a few of these connectors, a male and female type connectors for that. Yeah, so I want to take these connectors here. We're gonna take these connectors here, this connector, and this connector just sits into this header. Let's see if it focuses it in here. Yeah, so this connector sits in this header, and this is pretty secure. It's not gonna come apart. Like if you yank it, you might have to do that pretty hard. But once it sits in, it's there. So yeah, so my intention is to just solder this in or to this, solder this connector to the speaker here, and have this run out through this connector here. I'm not sure if I can take it out, but can I run wires through this? Let me just see if I can run wires through this. This is my first time trying it. This is not like I'm creating a tutorial or something. So this is just me exploring the possibilities here. So we're gonna hit a lot of roadblocks and a lot of issues. We're gonna face a lot of issues. I have to like put a lot of pressure to get this in, but I think we can thread it in. Oh, I think this is the reverse, right? I wanted to go the other way around. So, okay. Let me just cut this one. Oh, I need to go find my pliers. So, give me a sec. I'm gonna mute myself. I thought I turned off my cam, but looks like I didn't. Okay. I need to be a little more careful with that. So, okay. So I'm just gonna snip out the exposed bits on the top, just to make it a little easier to thread it in. If not, that exposed wire was getting stuck on that. So let's take this too and try to thread it in reverse. If it's a single wire, it's much easier to just thread it in. This is going in too. Let's see. Yeah, it is working, but it's a little uneven and takes a lot of force to get it pushed in. Yeah, it is going in. It's about here, around here. A lot more effort. It's much easier if this was just a single wire. Oh shoot. Didn't have done that. I broke this part, which acted as a cushion to prevent it from moving around. But I think now it should be a little easier to push it through. Yeah, it is. It is a lot easier to push it through. And one of the wires is on the other side. Let's try to get the other one too. If it doesn't want to go in, I can see it almost. It's almost there. So let's try pushing both of them together. Yeah, it's coming the other side, on the other side. Yep, it's out. So if you can see here, both the wires are out. So I can just take this and pull it out. Awesome. So both of them are in. So ouch. I'm sorry. Yeah. I can just. Okay. There we go. Okay, I think I should have added shrink wrap inside it before I pulled this in. But this works too. Make sure both the ends here are the same length. So that we don't get any weird issues. Yeah. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. So awesome. This looks good. Let me just make sure my stream is good. Yeah. Awesome. So I'm gonna put this aside. I'll shrink wrap it in the end. This was just a testing. I'll have to go through this again with the other earpiece. I think I'm doing the right side first. So I don't need this to be very. Oh, one more thing I need to be aware of or be careful is. Don't tell me I'll have to redo this. Okay, so this doesn't go through this, so we'll have to do this again. The other way around. So just take this out first. Pull your wire through this first, and then thread it through this. I think, yeah, it's this direction, and yeah, audio looks good. Okay, let's just put this through this. That's just some more. Just some more. It's through. Yeah, it's through. I just have to pull this out, get a grip, and thread it in. Okay. Awesome. I hope this could be a little easier with if this was a little thicker, I think it would have worked. But this works too. And there you go. There you have your headphone connector. I want this arrow thing to be on the other side, so I'll just turn it in. So round to the right. And that works good. Okay. Now I'll just have to put shrink wrap over this and heat it so that this doesn't disconnect that easily. And also, I think I'll add just like a lot of Feviquick or glue over here so that when people pull out the connector, this doesn't get affected much. Uh, if it does get affected, repairing, we can just like redo this entire thing again. But no, yeah, this looks good. Uh, okay, one thing I need to find out is which color corresponds to what here. Is the I think the red is positive and the gold is negative. But let me just do a quick Google search to find that out. By the way, anyone watching the stream, every subscriber I get during the stream, I'll solve the review once. We're gonna time it too. Color code, headphone wires, color coding. Let's see. So microphone is some color. Okay, ground to left audio and ground to right audio are different. This does not help me at all. Okay. Looks like gold is ground and the red wire is the positive terminal. But I'm not sure. Let me just take a few more. No, this is not inconclusive. Yeah, ground is gold. Okay, ground is gold. So I think that should be it. Okay. You can close down, so references here. I think next time I'll have to set up a screen share as well. So for now, we don't have it. That's a buzz in my room. I don't know where it's coming, but it's a little annoying. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Even if I mess up and solder these things in the reverse order, I'll just have to resolder these connectors in the right order. So these connectors also in the reverse order. So at the end they work out. But I don't think I'm going to fry the speaker if I connect them in the reverse order. So hopefully I don't fry them if I connect them in the reverse order. I'm not particularly sure of that. So let me see what is the next thing to do is clean up this mess a little. Drink some water. Braiding the wire is going to be a lot of fun too. So we'll see how that goes. I just don't want to solder this right now. Okay, I don't know why I don't want to solder this right now, because there isn't any good reason why not to. Okay. Here, if you see this back cover that is there for the headphone drivers, right? The speaker, you have two holes at the bottom here to run your wires through, but for some reason they pulled both the wires through this. They made like a hole in the top for the wires to go through, and they use just hot glue to like seal them in place. We're gonna do the same. So we'll just run our wires through the top here. Hope it's big enough to take this giant ass wires. Two of those giant ass wires. If not, I'll have to forcefully send it in or enlarge the hole a little. Let's see. Nope, this is not big enough to take both the wires in. No, it's not big enough to take both the wires in. So I'm just gonna put my screwdriver in and just try to enlarge this a little. Because this is just soft plastic and not metal, I can just do it a little easier. Only one wire is going still. Or maybe I have to do it on both sides so that it is even. There we go. This isn't that big of a surgery, that technical to repair this, because it's pretty much positive to negative. It's just connecting wires together, and that is pretty much all that you're doing to the speaker. So let's try enlarging this a little more. You can't see with just headphones in the middle. This mic is in the way of me seeing this. Slow progress, but it's progress nonetheless. Just right in the reverse order. You see both of those fit in the reverse. Yeah, they do. If I do it in reverse, both of those fit. So let's do it properly this time. Yeah, it fits. Awesome. Let's see, both are the same. Okay, so now this comes on the top. This goes on the top like this. I think this is the orientation it sits inside this, right? No? Sit like this. Yeah, okay. Oh, so this sits in the bottom? Which side is the right side? I think... Wait a second. I think this is the right. Okay, so these two here are stoppers for this on the top. So this is the right orientation. So this is the bottom. And yeah. So this is the orientation it goes in. We need to make sure that, yeah. go something like this. We don't want like a large amount of wire hanging out, sagging. So, but there is a lot of space in here. That shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Also, I'll have to leave some wire to solder it properly. So that's something else I have to try. Okay, so soldering is left on this. So I'll put this aside. Take all the screws for that specific headphone and just put it on the speaker so that I don't lose those screws. So all these screws belong to this headphone. So I put them aside. Where's the other one? Where is the other one? It's here. So let's take this apart. This works like a charm. So because we are using the connectors to make this modular, right? We are not like soldering the aux cable directly to the speakers. So this way, you have a lot of possibilities that you can play around with. So I think I'll look. For now, I'm just doing the bare bones stereo speakers. But after this, I intend to like add microphone to the headphones and then make them Bluetooth. I think that would be like a good challenge to take up. Let's see. Awesome. Okay. Arun from the past thought about the Arun in the future and knew I was gonna mess up the color coding for the right and left cables. And having that foresight, he left this wire in instead of cutting it or desoldering it, so that we have a reference here to see which color is ground. So the other is going to be positive. Damn, man. I didn't know. I thought I had this much, but okay. To put it in context, I've opened or this project has been on the back burner for I've been procrastinating it for close to 3-4 months. So the last time I opened this was 4 to 5 months back. So just to take a look if it was possible to replace the wiring. So yeah. Now we get our reference here. It's just, if I'm not wrong, this is actually held together by adhesive. This is more or less like, oh shoot, not that. Okay. Let me see them. Hard. Not want to break this. It would have been a good idea to have some heating around it. Oh, yeah, it was held together with glue. So let's see. I removed all 4 screws. So we are going to slowly try it out. Not breaking the existing stuff. Uh, the last one came out a lot easier because I already uh, opened it once, so the glue dried out. This one is giving me a lot of trouble right now. Wait a second. Let me see. Uh, if this was on it like this, no, it was like this. Then those two are okay. I think we can go through this and like pushing it off. No, that's not gonna work. Uh, it just bent my teaser. It's really stuck in there. Okay. I can't just heat it directly too, because one, I don't have a heater to heat it with. Two, it is going to melt the plastic because the entire thing is like this plastic case, right? I can just solder to this leads directly, but that defeats that. I don't want to do that. I want to like screw it to the main thing. Uh, how did I do it last time? If I remember correctly, I think I took out this flathead and just went to town on it from the sides. Let's see. That's glue. That's glue. There's an opening here. No, it's just warping the entire plastic. The thing is, if you observe this piece here, you have a high ridge around the entire thing. So this housing on the top just sits in between these two ridges here. So there isn't like a good way to get under it to pry it out. And there doesn't seem to be any direct way to enter it to. So okay, I think we just have to slowly try. Or I don't think this is what it is already. One side gives out, the rest is not this way. Oh, this is gonna take a lot of time. Lot of ideas. Oh. I think that it fits inside this. So Okay, it's giving up. It's giving way. Close. Uh, awesome. I have my screwdriver in there. Hope I didn't break it. I don't want to lose this. I take it back. I give it a very bad repairability score because gluing. See, there is actually no reason to glue this down because you have four screws already holding it together and having like holes all around. This is not like waterproof, watertight as well. So there's actually no good reason to just like glue it shut like that. But in the end, we were able to finally get through it, and I'm sweating. Okay, we made it. So, yay. Okay, now that this is out, first thing to do is to just get this wire out. There's a huge knot here. I think I'll also have to knot it. Oh, okay. I get why there is a knot here. This knot prevents the entire wire from pulling on this when you apply pressure on the other side of the wire. It prevents you from putting pressure on this solder. That is done. Okay. Oh, okay. It's done. Okay. So now we know that the gold is ground and the blue, at least here, the blue is positive and the gold is ground. Here also we have, where is here? Wait a second. Let me put all the screws together here. Yeah. So here also you have gold and red. The gold is ground and the red is the positive side. So I think, yeah, that's gonna be how we're gonna do it. So let me just cut this out. I'm telling you, I'll have to. I'm sure I'm gonna forget which is which. So, okay, I think this should be good. First things first. Where is this? Yeah. So we have to run our connector through this to make sure it. That's it. Let's get this out. Okay, this is out. And our other connector doesn't have this stress relieving thing. So let's take that out. Yeah, because it's pretty difficult to put the connector through it with that on. I just yanked it out. Let me find the connectors. They're here. So these are the connectors. Let's take out the exposed part on the top. So there is some exposed part here, so I'm just gonna snip it out so that it doesn't dig into the plastic and prevent it from going through this rubber. These are uneven. Let me just make sure there's a yeah, these are uneven. Let me cut this to length. Even. and then thread it. Uh, yep. A little more force. A little more force. And it's out. The other side. Practice with one helps. So okay, we got it. Okay, one thing I didn't do on that, I need to do on this is, oh, I made the same mistake on this. I made this mistake on the other one too, which is to first run it through the where is the casing? Yeah, so this doesn't fit through this, so I can't put this through this here like this if this is already threaded in. So first I have to run the wires in, then rethread it here. But let's make sure it comes out on the other side. Done. Got it. Okay. Done. So we pull this. Okay. Let's make sure that both these sides, both the headphones have the same direction this sits in, so that it's easier when we are connecting stuff to it. And let's put this deep in. And this is in. Awesome. Okay, so we modded this part. This is good. And we need to thread this through that plastic casing. Yeah, we need to thread this through this plastic casing, which I need to first make sure this is longer. Take the Phillips head and try to enlarge this hole. I'm pretty sure this is going to ruin all the careful calibration done by Sennheiser for the drivers to fit this casing properly, so and so. But this should be good enough. As long as I can hear stuff and it is stereo, and I can hear footsteps in B main. I think that should be good enough. There's all this gunk. I think this is hot glue which just dried out over time, which is like really difficult to get out. I'm trying my best to. So yeah, let's run these through this. Put together. Yay! We got it on the first try. Awesome. So now that we have this in, one thing I need to make sure is that whenever if there is like a lot of pressure on this and somebody pulls this out, it doesn't pull on the soldering stuff. But because this has like a lot of surface area contact, I think that friction should be good enough to hold it in place and not mess stuff up. Okay. So the blue one is okay, Let me see which headphone this is. Is this the right or the left? Where is it written? Okay, let me come. This? No. It's not on the pads too. Is it on this? Oh, come on, man. So the right and left are given on the headphones part here. I'm not sure which is right, which is left. Let me pull up that headphone wiring diagram. Here it says blue is right, and on another one it says blue is left. I don't know. Okay, I think this looks closer to what I have, so I think it is left. I think this is left side. So if this is on the other side, logo doesn't make much difference. So okay, I think this is the left side. This is going to be the left side. Let's solder this. Oh, because this is just modular, even if I mess that up, I can just switch the connector in, so I don't have to worry about it that much. I dropped it. Okay. I need an extra socket here to plug in my soldering iron. So you can see the entire space while I solder. I'm just going to unplug my monitor. I have two monitors. I'm unplugging one. So connect my solder in and try soldering it. And try to take this off and then solder this. So first let's prep this part. First things first, I think we'll need a knot here, so that this is just in case we need, there's like a huge force on this side and the wire doesn't get yanked out of this soldering, whatever we're doing here. So let's run this through this. There you go. Okay, let me just take a look at this screen. Okay, it looks good. Okay, it looks good. Now that this is in, side of this again. I need to leave enough leeway for me to screw this in and then put it back. So this amount should be good, and I need to have enough to solder it freely without having to constantly worry about melting the plastic, because the entire thing is plastic. So this is my first time doing something like this, soldering headphones. Hope this goes well. Let's cut it to here. Yeah, take that decision and stick with it. Let's strip the wires. So smooth, and there aren't any rogue strands flying around. We can add an amplifier to this as well on the wire side, but I was thinking about this. So if I do want to add an amplifier to this, right? I have to amplify both the right and left audio signals, and uh, tuning it to properly so that both have the same amount of output is going to be tough without like an oscilloscope to test out that your amplifier is like both this audios is the same, are tuned properly. So that I think will respond to some extent. I'm pretty scared of stripping the wires or cutting the wires inside this, so that's why I'm taking my time stripping this. If not, I'll just have to keep shortening it. That is going to be messy. Okay, this looks good, and I think our iron is also hot. So here, let me find my proper flux. Okay. This kind of goes to the side. This ribbon cable also to the side, and got some solder. Let's see. This is gonna be where we're gonna solder. Let me see if I can give it a little more light. Okay, so the red is going to be the positive one, and the black is going to be the negative. So the red goes to where the blue is here right now, and the black goes to the other side. So first, let me some flux on these. Then get some. Damn, this is get one finger a little. Let's get some solder on this. Let's pin this so that they stick to it faster. And this too. Yeah, looks like it work. So this is hot enough. So I need to be in and out fast, so that I'm not melting the plastic. I'm pretty scared I can mess this up real bad. Okay, first I need to. Where are the tweezers? I need to pull this out. So let's try that. Okay, we got the debris out. Let's also take this out. Okay, it's out too. What just happened? Why is my laptop acting weird? Am I pressing some key by mistake? Okay. Oh, I think there is an issue with OBS. Okay. Why is this happening here? Lives looks good. Stream health looks excellent. Then why the hell are you acting so weird? Oh, okay. Damn. Okay, I think I found it. I'm such a dumb. Uh, I had my second. I had the second monitor plugged in to the laptop. Uh, but the monitor itself was not powered on. So my entire laptop was trying to connect to the second monitor. You try to use the second monitor and it doesn't detect it. So it says, okay, I'll try again later. And it kept repeatedly trying to do that, which uh, which made things a little bad. The FPS dropped a little, but now I think it's back up. Cool. Okay. Red one goes here, black one goes there. I need to be in and out fast. So let's make sure this is not in the way. Okay. How are just going to rest? No. So it's gonna be like this. So they're gonna rest like this. I don't want them to be. I don't want to solder it like this, so that like there's a lot of pressure on them. The best way to think is to do it like this from behind it. So yeah, I think this should work. Okay, red goes there. Let's take a little more silver. In and out. Done. It's good. Okay, I think I need to do this a little more again. Okay, this looks good. Can give it a touch, and this looks clean too. Okay, I don't have to worry about it now. The second is this way. So okay, let's get some solder and try again. What? Come on. How did I mess it up? Good thing I didn't want any plastic yet. Oh, myself. It's glare. It's glare. In my eyes, I can't see it properly because of the glare. No! Okay, it's done. It's just I'm just going to turn this off so that I can see it a little better. This looks okay. Not my best work, but I think that's okay. I'll leave a lot of slack inside it, so that one of my concerns is there is a point of failure here exactly. So if this wire keeps moving around, so here, if this red wire keeps moving like this, it is going to end up breaking at that specific point, and it's gonna be really difficult to fix that. So we need to. I can't tape it together because that's going to ruin the speaker in a sense. I think there isn't much I can do for this right now. The best thing I can do right now is to just hot glue it there and hope it doesn't break. But I don't have hot glue at hand, so I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna leave it like that and what's this? Okay. Let's just close this. 4 screws. So there are 2 types of screws. We need the smaller ones. 3, and there's another one. 4. And there is a screwdriver. This is taking longer than I expected. This is taking longer than I expected, but we made good progress. We just modded our the input to the headphone. So next we're gonna mod the rest of it. I might have to go. Oh, we know that red is positive and like the gold is negative, right? So here the black is negative and the red is positive. Okay, this is in. Let's see. Put this in without any cups. Oh, this has to be reversed. Okay. Awesome. This looks good. We need the other 4 screws, the longer ones this time. I'm pretty sure audio files are gonna scream at me for the poor soldering and also the connectors I'm using because these are not audio grade. But for this application, I don't think it matters. I finally had to do this in the end and not postpone it anymore because the headphones I'm using right now, only one of the earpieces is working. So the left earpiece is working where the mic is, and the right one is pretty fine. I don't want to the threading on this, but okay, this looks good. This looks solid. One thing to do on this is to I think this. Okay, so one thing to do on this is to add like heat shrink wrap on this. To oh, I don't think I can add heat shrink wrap on this properly. Because the connector has to go the entire way through. So I can't heat shrink wrap the outer part. I just have to make sure the this plastic, this rubberized material is properly connected to the connector, so that there is no internal like stress transferred internally. Uh, and I need to be very careful when connecting, unplugging and plugging it in. Oh, I should have done a continuity test before closing the entire thing up, but uh, it's in the past now. So let's do the other one. I think this is the, I think that's the left one, and this is the right one. So this is the right headphone. I think it is a good idea if I write it here so that I don't forget. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. I can just reconnect stuff. Let's tie a knot over here, just like the original. And there's two wires through this enlarged hole. Got it? Awesome. Okay, this looks good. Okay, I don't want to burn them. My soldering iron is still hot. So, okay. So this is the red and this is the ground, where the black has to go in. If I were an audiophile, I would want both the lengths of left and right channels the same. If you are changing the length of the wire, changes the impedance and blah blah blah. But right now, for the scale, it doesn't matter that much. So I'm just gonna snip it here. Just going to do and I have to strip the wire, so strip wire. Okay. So what's this? I'm going to convert this vlog or this live stream into a YouTube video. Just wanted to get through the entire process first before I write a story around it and make it into a video. But I'm going to just upload the entire live stream too for people who are interested in looking up the entire process and the mistakes I made through this. Let's make sure I strip the. I think the red is a little harder to do, but process is spin the wire a little. Before that, add some flux. dip them in flux, which makes the solder flow a little easier. And have solder that, so take some solder and this. This wire with the wire with the thing is not flexible, so it abruptly stops in between. I have to be a little careful of that, but okay. The wires all around. Do it on the black as well. Okay, done. Step 2, I have to, let's pull this down to the soldering part here. Okay, so step 2, screwdriver out of the way, pick out this red and gold wires from the solder here. I have to be fast in and out, not come into plastic. What? It's out. And the gold one. I'm going blind. Okay, good. Both of them are out. Red goes on top and the black goes on the bottom. So this way, take a little more solder off camera, and that looks good. That looks good. Take a little more solder and put it on the other side. Okay, I think I need to redo this part a little so that it is not sticking out. In and out. Looks like I melted the plastic a little. Let me examine it a little closer. Closer with my microscope. Check it's not good. So I'm just gonna smooth out the excess there. Okay, there's no chance for shorting. So I'm just gonna pull this in and cover it up. No, it's gonna be this way. Okay, I should have given it a little more wiring, but I've already soldered shit into it, so it's okay. Good. Now that's a good package. We screw stuff in. Uh, something like that. So this should be good for you. Yeah. Let's get the screws. We need 4 smaller screws. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good screwdriver. Braiding the main cable is gonna be a real pain in the ass. Let's see. Okay. I'm just seeing my stream and I'm sorry for what you had to go through. Just like looking at my hand pulling around stuff for quite a while. That. Okay, this is stripped. This screw is stripped, but I'm just gonna put it back for now. Any chatters? I wanted to at least solve my Rubik's Cube at least once during the stream, but looks like there aren't any subs at all. So 0 subs. Okay, let's see. Screws. 4 big ones. And put them together using screws. Once I feel like some resistance, I'm gonna just stop so that the threading is still usable for a few more times. Definitely there's like a lot more space inside this because a lot of it, like this is empty shell. There's a lot of space inside it. You can actually cram an entire circuit for all the Bluetooth stuff into it. So, or you can have the Bluetooth like a pendant or something that flips onto the to this on top somehow. Maybe in the future builds, but this is good for now. This is our so this is our right and this is our left, modded with connectors. So now we need to make a custom cable, which it has to go from 4 braided to 2. Braiding 2 wires together is not that strong, so it has to go from 6 to 3 split there. So let's see how. Let me just look up if you can braid 6 together. You can, but it's gonna be thick, really thick. It's not needed though. I'm just like trying to open up a book to draw or ideate in. Okay, I think I need to know my solder so I don't burn myself accidentally. Let's put all the extra things out. Okay, cool. So I think it should be good. Let's do it on this side so that up. So we have our uh, aux cable here, which is like 3 layers, 1, 2, and 3. So one is going to be, the last one is ground, and I think this is right and left. And you have 3 wires coming from here, and you need so one of them is ground, right? So ground would be common for left side and also the right headphones, left headphone and right headphone. So this has to split like this. Ground, and like this is right and this is left. So this is stupid. Because whenever this connection, right, you have to have some form of split that happens, or some perforated board you take to do that. So this is one way of doing it. The other way of doing it is to have 2 grounds running from the source and send one to left and send one to right. This would work, but I think the easiest way of doing it is just to run 3 wires from the aux jack to the main splitter in the middle. So this is going to be just a perforated board with 3 holes and three holes. And braiding wires like this, if you have 2, you're not braiding anything, you're just twisting wires together, which is pretty stupid. If you ask me, you can just untwist them. So to braid stuff like this, you need 3 wires minimum. So it's gonna be one wire is just going to be there for show, as in it's not going to have any functionality until it reaches to the end. It's just going to be there to give structural rigidity to the wire, in a sense. So I have the perforated board here. We're not going to use the entire we're not going to use the entire thing to create the split. We're just going to cut off a very small portion of it and big enough that it fits in a heat shrink, and then work from there. I need to also think about how I'm gonna cut this, because I don't think I have a handsaw. So okay, first things first, we need a braid cable. So ground is going to be, let's just take wire here and see what colors we are working to, what colors we have to work with. White, black, I think black can be the ground, and I want to use green and blue, or green and purple. So and white is going to be okay. I think I got it. So from here you have 3 wires going to right and 3 wires going to left, right? So one of them is going to be white on both sides. Both sides are going to have gray or red as ground, and then one of them is going to be green, and the other is going to be blue. I'm just making this up. There isn't any standard here, because I make these standards right now. So and coming from here, the ground is going to be red, and blue is going to be the right, and green is going to be the left. And so whenever it comes here, it just an additional white gets added to it, and it just splits apart. So here we have the white here. I have to slowly make sure I take it apart. Is it even possible to like just strip this out? Okay, it is. Okay. So we want like white is going to be 2 parts, so it's going to be long white part. So let's just I'm not sure how much to take. How much ever I take, I'm going to split it in half. So this white, the length of this white wire will determine how much distance I have from the junction of the split to the headphones. So I don't want it to be extremely long or extremely short. If not, I'll have it like right up my neck. If it is extremely long, it will be like 2 wires running to the aux jack rather than a single one. So I want it to be somewhere around this. So it's around one. And a little more. I think this should be good enough. I just add a little more just in case, and cut it off here. And this I'm going to. Oh shoot! When you braid it, it's gonna shrink. Because when you are braiding, you are essentially reducing its. You're twisting it around itself, right? So I should have taken a longer one. Let's experiment with this for now, and we'll like braid one side and see how it goes. So one is going to be on the right side and one is going to be on the left. So we have the white. So the blue and a green are in the middle of it. So we need to take out the purple here. Also, I think I'm just gonna use the purple as ground. Because it is much easier for me to split that out. Let's see, where is the white? Where did I take out white? Here, right? Okay. I don't need gray. I need purple, blue, and green. I need these three. Okay. Okay, it's here. Exactly the same length as white. And I'm gonna put this entire wire to the side so that I don't tangle myself in it. And I'm gonna split purple and blue. It's gonna be tough. Since I have I should have a knife somewhere. That's purple. That's green. So let's see if it worked. It did. Awesome. Green is out. It's pretty satisfying, just like ripping it apart. Let's try to do blue and purple. And there you go. Blue and purple as well. So, purple I need double the length. This is double the length. I needed half of green and half of blue, not the exact amount. So Let's take half of purple and take half of green. Okay, I have half of purple, I have half of green, and I have white. I have all three of them here. Just gonna use a helping hand alligator clip here to just hold all three of them together as I braid them. I'm not sure how good it is for the audio quality if I braid them, but nah, it's a good experiment. I just want to see what the end length is gonna be after I braid the entire thing. Would it be like too long or too short? Not sure. I don't know what the loss ratio is. I'm pretty sure there is like a mathematical formula to calculate the final length of the braided wire from the initial length of the wire. Uh, that's because that's what nerds do. I want these to be as tight as possible. And we're gonna Who knew we could use braiding in electronics? Okay, I think this is gonna be too short. Good thing I got 5 meters of wire. The entire ribbon cable is 5 meters. And we also have like few other colors that we can play with. So we can always like shift the right color to some other color, black or whatever. So. Hey, Aman. Hey, bro. How's your day going? Did you have Halim this season? I didn't put a delay in the chat, but I think that is like a 2-3 second delay in chat. Oh, I just had one yesterday, the second Halim of the season, but nice. Oh, I shifted from Twitch to YouTube because right now you can just go scroll back and look at the what happened before this, which is pretty neat for electronics related stuff because you have context of what I had to get through to just peacefully braid together a cable. I think this is gonna end up being like a 4-hour stream because there is a lot to be done. A lot of braiding. I think I messed up. This is pretty soothing. Just your music and your wires. Okay. So my phone is dead, which I was using as mic. I have to charge it. If not, like the audio is gonna be pretty bad. This is, yep. I'll just be back in a minute. Awesome. We're back in action. Okay. Bye, Heman. Audio is back, but it's almost done braiding. And this looks like the right length as well. So Nothing to complain. Hemant is gone. Let's take a look at the stream health and stats. Stream health looks good. So my phone is still charging, so we have to do with this crappy mic for some time. At least let me make sure it is a little better. Okay, this should be a little better, but I'm sure you're gonna get lot of noise. Okay, cool. So this is the braided cable. Braiding is done. It's not that like not super long, but it is like the same length as my headphones that I have right now. So I think this is like the perfect length to have from the headphones to the splitter, whatever is gonna be done, wherever it's gonna be. So one thing we need to uh, do here is have this perforated board split properly. So we need like 1, 2, 3 pieces here from both ends. I don't need much, just by 3 by 3 or I need to find some sandpaper to make it a little smoother. Uh, this looks flat. No, that's the best way. Okay. Getting some. Okay. This is what we need right now. Exactly. So all three of these are going to go through this, and I'm gonna solder them down, and we'll have the male connector here on poking through the other side like this. Like this, or maybe not like this. I think it tends to have it like vertically like this. That's what we're gonna do. And let's see. Okay. So the right side is the positive one, and the one on the top is the negative one. So okay, that's how it's gonna be. But I wanted this to be like not like a right angle cable connector here. I think it would have been nice if I could solder it like this somehow, and just have it like a connector go through. But soldering it like this is gonna be a nightmare, and there are gonna be like a lot of shorts everywhere. So has to like this. Okay, that's it for now. So I'm going to get put aside the book. The help hands out. Don't need just wait for properly. Sorry for the bad audio. I'm waiting for my phone to charge a little before I can hit again for audio. Let I cut it. What I was afraid of. Study. If I'm not wrong, white is just here for structural support. Good. screen is awesome. Ah, bugs are coming in. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, don't take this. What is that little? Damn, I can't cut another one. Uh, Stop it now. Oh, I had it. Oh, uh, tough task. Uh, why? Ask. These are pretty small. Why? I did it in reverse, but all three of them went in reverse. Uh, what do you keep? Okay, take some flux. All three folder. And audio should be better. And let's see, that's 9% battery charge, and that should be good. That should be good enough. Uh, okay, now that the soldering iron is hot enough, I'm going to pin these wires. Make sure they don't unwrap, all of them, which makes it easier to solder them as well. Done. Now where is this bloody small piece? Each of this goes into one of these tiny holes I have to keep struggling with. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. All of them are in. Did the braid come off a little? I think so, but I think this is good enough. This is anyway going to be covered in what do you call that stuff? Heat shrink wrap. So that's okay. I'm gonna use this to hold on to this. Just position this. Oh. Is the phone still charging? Yeah, it's still charging. That's pretty good. That's what we're gonna solder now. I think I can zoom in digitally too. I don't have to commit it to that. So I have some way here to solder. Yeah. Excuse me. That's one down. Uh, Two down. That's two down. And that's three down. These are pretty decent solder. Not like really bad. It's pretty decent. So the middle one. So the middle one, the white one, is not needed at all. It's just a structural rigidity. So I'm just gonna cut it off. Not needed at all. And the green one is, what was green? I think green was right, or it's the positive side. So I'm just going to bend this and tuck it into the hole here at the back and push it in. So I'm just going to put solder all over this line to make it like the rigidest connection to make it as rigid as possible. And just do this through this hole. And wait. I need to have an alarm every time I take stuff of interest out of focus, outside the camera, view of camera. You can't see the sound. Yep, it's in. And I think this side. Put that on this one. This connector goes here. This connector goes on the other side. I have to decide how I'm going to put this in. So let's see here. If I'm not wrong, the right side is positive. Yep, the right side is positive. Here, the right side is positive. If I hold it like this, yeah, the right side is positive. and it fits like this. So the one on the right should be positive. So while soldering, I need to solder this bridge to that. The one on the outside is going to be positive. So I just need to remember that while soldering it, and I think I should be good. Uh, just for me, one more time. Just one minute to the wire. No, I'm just gonna hold this. And my solder in. Uh, One is done. That's another pin to solder it. The other one is done too, and it looks super good. It looks pretty good. So I need to connect the outer one to the one towards me. Right? So let's do that. Let's do that now. Done. And I just have to make a full connection there. This looks good. I just have to pull it all the way through. Uh, I wish I had like some kind of cushion for this so that I don't feel bad. Clip onto the wires like this. Awesome, that looks good. Uh, Now I have to do the other side. Hope I didn't melt the plastic. I didn't melt. Yep, I did not melt the plastic. Also, let me just make sure that there aren't any short circuits anywhere. Okay, there is going to be a short circuit if this thing is going to be poking through the hole onto the other side. So, it's going to poke out. It's going to stay there. Okay. So the thing was, if it was poking through this and shorting out on this side. So, prevent that. Right now this looks good. So let's just solder it. Okay. That looks good. I think I can polish this up a little. Okay, that looks good. Ouch! Shit, I burned my finger. Okay, this looks good. Let me just remove some more a little. So this is the connector that goes in to that. Uh, okay. Okay, let's have shrink wrap of all sizes here. I need a scissors. No, I don't. So I'm just gonna use this cutter. Cut this. And I think I'm gonna need another part of this as well. So I think I'm gonna need for this too. So I'm gonna run these three this. Run it all the way. Make sure this fits through this. It doesn't go all the way through, but this is good enough. And I wish we could like cover the entire thing, but nothing to do. You don't get all your. So I need a match to shrink wrap this properly. I need to do another of this and one big one. So let's just finish this up first and then look for another one. Let me just go get some matches. It's pretty hot in here. And it's a lot windy too. Hope I can get enough flame to. No, don't die out. Ah. I need to make sure I don't cause a house fire. One. Two, I need to turn off the fan for some time. This will make the audio a lot better, clearer. because there isn't much noise right now. And ouch! I almost burnt my fingers. I almost burnt my fingers. I don't know how to use a match. Good, good, good. Looks good. Okay, that looks good. I'm gonna go turn on the fan so that I don't cook myself alive. Ouch, there's a lot of soot. I think I need to not use matches, but use a cigarette lighter, a lighter, or something like that, because this is causing a lot of soot to form on that. But for now, uh, this should be good. So let me just play the music out. Okay, I can actually do it here and pull it up here. Music is good, audio is audible. Yeah, I think that should be good. Okay, we need to do another one of these wires and a few of the other ones. So let's put this aside. One is done. Let's braid another one. So it's this time it has to be blue. So half of it. Yep, half of it is what we need. I'm gonna cut it in half. Take half of this, half of white, and half of purple. So we need to braid these three together. We started off with white in the center, purple and green on either side. So we'll do the same here as well. We clip it here, put it out of frame, get stuff out of the way, and start braiding. There isn't much to say, just braiding time. Damn, this thing is moving a lot. Even though it is so heavy, it keeps sliding around. Ah, nothing I can do about it. Right now. But in the future, the helping hands, I think I need to add some kind of rubberized stuff at the bottom of it so that it doesn't slide around. Let me just see. Awesome. I think I messed up. This is a little forgiving. If you mess up, you can just go back and one step and redo it. Hey, thanks so much. I just realized you left a like when you came in. Almost done. Did I mess stuff up again? Uh, no, doesn't look like it. White in the center again. Purple and blue. Okay. Shorten this all to the same height. And slowly. Wire strippers. Where do I find wire strippers? I think I'm losing it. Got it. Awesome. One is done. Need to strip two more. Hey there. Oh. No. Get unwinded and strip it again. This is bad. I don't have much left wire left. Can't make it too short. If not, the other one. One, two, and stripping the last one. Awesome, that's a success. Just make sure all of three are in the same height, around the same height. Two. Next step, dip all three into flux and tin them. One, two, three. Done. Now take some solder. and we pin this. Ouch! Shit. I have small amounts of lead on my hand. It sprang up from the wires and landed on here. Okay, this is good. Let's open OBS so that I can see what I'm showing you guys. Okay, we don't need flux now. We need to break this into, what was this for? 3 by 4, I think, right? So it was 1, 2, 3. I can cut it here. Three by 4. I need to cut this out. I think I have eye protection so that this doesn't blind me. Shit. It just flew. I don't know where it is right now. Give me a sec while I hunt for it. Got it. It was right under me. Don't need the wire stripper right now. So you can chill to the side. So we have to clean this up a little. So we're gonna take this and cleaning this out. I have to clean this so that it fits into the what do you call it? The heat shrink wrap. Okay. I'm just trying to chip it out to make it small. So there you go. So we have what we need. So I need to thread this and through this again. 3 of them. Blue. White. White is through and last is purple. Purple. Why was this a lot easier than the other one? This is way easier. So let's like make them like flat. Once they are all flat, I can take the helping hands and clip them, solder them together. Okay, I'm not sure how it turned out. I need to take a closer look. That looks pretty good. Let me just touch it up a little. Okay, that looks okay. It's not the cleanest soldering I did, but it's not the cleanest, but it's good enough. Wait, no, this is not acceptable. There is like a hole in the middle of the white. I need to put a little more solder in. Okay, that's good. There was too little solder on it, but now where is it? Where is it? Now it's a totally different thing. So let's take this out of this. So there are two things that we need to do right now. Two things to do. One, separate this, cut out the middle one. Where did I put the tweezers? Me trying to find shit is half the video, I think. Oh, wait. Oof. I almost lost my audio again. Right, drop it down. Looks like I took it outside and forgot. Like this. Like, let me go check that out once. I have no clue where it is. I can't find it anywhere. It's supposed to be blue. And it hurts you, so I don't think I put it in my pocket. Even without them, I think the show must go on. So let's just do this. Damn! It pisses me off a lot. Like, I can't find it anywhere. It's supposed to be right here. I was using it, and it just vanished. What can you do? What can you do? Take better care of it next time, maybe. So, one, I need to get rid of this. Done. Then we need to solder this bad boy. Let me just make sure that I have the right orientation down. Green is on top, at least. So it has to be this way. If it is like this is how stuff is, right? Is this a right way? This is positive. The outer one is positive. This way. Let me just make sure that the outer one is positive here as well on both of them. On both of these things, the outer one is positive, so this is the right orientation. It still pisses me off. I can't find it. I'm gonna look at the word and see, like, it was right here somewhere in the corner. So for now, let's just solder it together. There you go. That looks good, but I used up a lot of solder here. Part. But that should be okay. Let's try out the other side. Let's make smooth this out so they have the same impedance. That's BS. This solder looks good. Looks good enough. So where is the matchbox? Box is here. Let's zoom out a little. This is braided, and we need this. Heat shrink wrap goes through this. So I need to turn off the fan for this. Let me do that. I think that's good. That looks good. Ouch. Hot. Wait a second. What if I melted the entire insulation and blobbed all the short circuited all the wires together? That would be a nightmare. I'll let that cool off and turn on my fan. Damn that tweezers. Okay, I think this should have cooled down. And so we have two of these exact same length connectors, approximately the same length connectors. Um, so let's see. I need bigger shrink wrap, which I don't have. But for now, let's put this aside. We need blue, green, and purple. A long wire of blue, green, and purple. This will determine how long my end headphones are gonna be. I don't want to make them super long. Actually, you can just use it without braiding it, just like this, which I don't want to. I want to give it some personality to the wire, so I'm gonna braid it. Braiding this is going to take a lot of time. Whoa! It's already 12 in the morning for me here. Should I have off tomorrow? Let's try to finish this as fast as possible. I don't want to, fast forward and mess up the braid. I don't want to speed myself up and do a bad job at braiding this. So let's do it slowly but steadily. Braiding a short wire is much easier than braiding a long wire. I'm pretty sure people can automate this because this is just repetitive. Maybe we should have started out making the automation tool and then build this. I should have added a lighter color to this mix. All of these are dark colors. I'm sorry, there's nothing to talk. And I'm just pretty tired as well. So we're just gonna braid this, enjoy the music, and when it's time to put everything together, then we can go through the steps again. There is no tension there. Braid is gonna be loose. Oh, it's raining. That's good. We are almost getting there. I think we are halfway there. This is not supposed to take this long. Damn. Let me also have this to the side. I don't know how long I've been streaming. 3.5 hours. That's okay. I think I'll have to unclip it and uh, move it a little further away. There's a lot more to go through. We're almost done. Blue is the right headphone, green is the left headphone. I have to remember that when soldering this together. One end of this goes to the aux. We're almost there. I should have bought 3-pin connectors so that all these braided cables could be modular. I would not have to solder anything together to connect them. That way I can reuse this for other cables. When you put so much work into this and of this fails, it's gonna be a lot of pain for me if one of these fails. If I get a subscribe, I was going to solve a Rubik's Cube. That offer still stands. If I get a subscribe during the stream, I'm going to solve a cube, Rubik's Cube 3x3 and time it. I'm done. I'm done braiding. I think blue, leaving it in the middle is good. Or green in the middle is good. No, purple in the middle is good. Okay, this looks good. Let's cut it off there. Okay, good. Okay. Now that that is done, I have to pin this, add solder to this. So, oh, flux first. Big 3 and flux. And then add this. One, two, and three. Good. Get some water. You need to take 3 by 4 again, but this time a little longer. And drop off. So that's where we're going to end it too. I don't think 4 will fit inside. Hmm. Okay. There it is. I found the tweezer. It was with the shrink wrap. I think this is the fattest of it all. Where is this? What do I put? And nope, this is not going to fit inside it. I need three. So I only need three of these here, not four. That's a lot of junk. Let's have that three and take a big piece of the string wrap for future use and put the rest of the string wrap back. So I'm making sure we have our tweezers here with us. Purple in the middle. No, purple. The purple in the middle. Okay, what's that? We put purple into. Purple is ground, blue is right, and green is blue is right and green is left. So let me thread this properly. Uh, green. All three of them are together. So let's just solder this. Awesome. Three done. We need to put these together. So first is white of all. I need to add white of all of these together. Okay. Let's strip the other one as well. Purple, blue, and white. Green in the middle. I'm live. Huh? Yeah. It's not going through the hole. It's not going through the hole. Where's the cutting tool? Oh. I think I need to widen that whole aligning with purple. Awesome. Purple went through. Purple went through. Then we need green and blue. Blue to the far end, green in the middle. And let's settle the fluid with white. Okay. That sounds good. Soldering. This is a bird's nest here. You have to fit over it. You have no other choice. No, I have to connect this. Hey. This looks good. I'll take a smaller piece. Before doing anything else, let's just run continuity test for that. Hey, Dad, can you turn off the fan? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. This should be good. You just have to run continuity test on this side to see if it pretty, you got the cabling right. Ouch. I don't need the solder anymore. I almost burnt my hand. Okay. That's supposed to be ground. That's ground. Awesome. Good connection. Good. No, this is not connected to that. Okay. So this has to be connected to green. Green. And okay. Last connection test. Awesome. All of them are connected properly. Use this to heat shrink wrap this. Ouch. I do it to myself every single time. Done. So it's good. Let's heat shrink wrap this too. think I need to just do one more pass at the back of it, and then it should be good enough to go. It's fuel, and once it gets fuel, it's not fuel. And okay. Now we are almost done. Grand finale is we solder the headphone to it. Let me look at the audio jack. Not helpful at all. That's not helpful. No, that is not helpful too. Left channel. First is left channel. Second is right channel. So the main tip is left channel. So this is left channel. This is right, and this is bottom. Okay. The purple first. I'm sorry, stuff is everywhere and it is messy. But this is towards the end of my day, and I am very tired. I'm gonna clean this shit tomorrow. I need to solder this. So soldering iron is plugged in. Blue is right. First, let's do purple, which is wrong. Iron is not hot yet. I will wait for the iron to get hot. Take a water break till then. Let's clean this up a little. Okay, that sticks. So let me try concentrating a little. Okay. This is why you should have a clean working space. Good thing there was solder on it, which did not burn my skin. But purple done. Blue is right. So we'll do green next. Shit. Who would put this in? Blue is to the right and green is to the left. Also, I think it was a good idea to have a contrast around it. This is for just in case. Ah. No. This is the last one. I'm not gonna solder a single thing for the next 1 week. Okay, here we go. The final piece of the puzzle. Okay, fine. This is the final match. Okay, we're done. Let's test out one last continuity test, and then we plug it in and try. Where did I put one? Ground. Good. Ground. Good. Just left. I think that is right. Blue. This has to go. Good. This is left. Green. Awesome. That's great. Uh, Final test. Uh, this blue is left. Blue is right. Where is right? Done. Huh? Huh? It's okay. It's working. It's working. So yeah, it's working. So I have to put everything back together. Huh? Can unplug them. And let's put my headphones back together. This is the headrest. Cool. Oh, the screws are vertical. What? What? I'm putting this back together. I'm still streaming, right? Let me finish this and I'll come. What is it? I think the connections near the ears are very bulky. I think I need to fix that in the next iteration. Okay. Also come off. Cool. So we put this back here. Doesn't matter right or left. Depends on which one I connect to this. So This one of it. I'm sweating really bad. Oh, it's here. These also just screw into plastic, so if you over tighten them, I think you're gonna strip the thread inside it. Okay, good. Let's put these back in. Yeah, I put it in. I don't think there is up or down to this, so I think I'll just put that. I think it's just a way to wore out. Let's just reverse. Wait, it's done. Okay, now let's do a full test. This works. Okay, this works. This works too. And because this is left, we're gonna give it the green one. So okay. Uh, this feels a little chunky. But this is pretty good. Just do a right left test fast. Quick right left test. I'm gonna pause some music and that works. It works. And this works. Okay. So that's pretty much it. We have pretty good headphones with braided cable that we've built, and it works. Uh, and that's it for today's stream. Mostly next, I'll try to make this into a Bluetooth headphones, but we'll have to see.